Hello. Know if I should be streaming. I don't know if I should be streaming right now. Am I even live? I don't know if I'm emotionally up for streaming right now. I don't know if I'm emotionally up for streaming right now. What all did y'all hear from that conversation? What did you hear for that conversation? Wait, shouldn't you be doing the chores right now? You told me you were busy with the chores. Oh, I see. I don't know what I'm in the mood for anymore. About the sink. What about the sink? Apparently, I screwed something up in the kitchen, and I'm really embarrassed about that. I screwed something up in the kitchen real bad. And I'm very embarrassed. um, I'm gonna get myself some music to listen to. I'm sorry for scaring you all off. Think to eat, Mark? No, no. I'm not going to tell y'all what happened because it would be embarrassing, but everything's okay. I screwed something up in the kitchen, and telling you what it was would only make it more embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess everyone's not gonna come back. Kazu and everyone are just gonna be gone now. Everything is fine. It's a little bit of wasted money because I ruined a piece of food. I ruined a piece of food. Oh, pulled from Game Banana? From Game Banana. Oh, hi, unidentified squid. Is that event still going on? Okay, who other than the Nintendo is targeting Game Banana right now? You know, if you own a game, you ought to be allowed to mod it. You paid for the game. You own the game. You ought to be able to do what you want with it. I hate the lack of rights we have to even do so much as mod our own games. Hi. I don't mean for like cheating, that I understand, but like a single player game that makes no sense. I wonder what happened to Shiva Banner and everyone. Anyway, the Switch is online. I'm just gonna grab my mute headphones. It's my phone. Hey, me talking about them while other people. Hey, I'm back. Other people are talking about them, but I'm talking about um Game Banana is what's upsetting to me right now. They've done several things recently that I'm not happy about. One is they're taking down Nintendo related mods. Another is that they are taking down GitHubs that allow you to extract your own Nintendo Switch games, in which they're saying, no, you cannot, make a copy of your games. That's against the law. You cannot rip your own paid for video games, and they're trying to do that. And then there is, oh good, it's got a full charge. And what else? There is also the fact that I mean, I'm not happy about Vim, but at least that's illegal piracy. Much as it's, like, still dumb and annoying in some ways, like, that's literally piracy. I'm more upset with the fact that they're taking down mods. It would be nicer if they, provided a legal option to playing some of these games, like their GameCube library. Like their Fire Emblem games. But at least I get them removing stuff from Vim's there. It's the Game Banana and GitHub stuff that's starting to upset me. I feel like Nintendo is like the perfect example of lawful evil if we're going with Dungeons and Dragons alignments. They're like everything they do, they have like the legal right to do it. Well, arguably, some of these things are pushing the legal boundaries. Some of these things they're doing are pushing the legal boundaries. And everyone's like, but Nintendo has the legal right to do this. Yeah, they have the legal right to be lawful evil. But the question is, should they be? They found in court that ripping isn't illegal. So yeah, in this case, they're literally pushing the legal boundaries. Unfortunately, they're probably going to succeed because they have more money than anyone else. Well, the way that the courts work is that the person who has the most money tends to win. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to hear, Kyle. Thing is, I don't even know what mods they took down. But I do know that they removed some mods for Nintendo Switch games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as mods for, Wii U games. Background checks? What kind of background checks? I don't remember, but I think it was like there was a mod for Smash Brothers Ultimate that just gives Mario like his victory animation from Nintendo 64. Yeah, apparently one of the mods was just giving Mario in Mario Ultimate his victory animation from Mario 64. That's literally it. Wait, so they're not allowed to hire people with a criminal record? I mean, where are people who are, convicted supposed to work? Hi, BM Blue Slur user. Thanks for following. Yellow? What's this about? Are people who they're not supposed to work? Well, then how do they make money? You can't live without money. That's really messed up. But that's kind of silly. Like someone, whether it's a Disney or another company, people who are, a criminal have to work somewhere after they get out. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. By the time I'm done, they'll probably be done downloading. Anyway, hi Bamboozler user. Welcome. Thanks for following. Can you link me to some of these lawsuits for hiring people with a criminal record? Because, I don't know, criminals are people too. I don't want to get too political in here, but some people who have a criminal record on their name are literally like just student protesters. Like a lot of student protesters recently have gotten arrested, so. Or when you're calling someone a criminal and saying they can't be hired, that's literally a lot of people who have done nothing wrong. And even if people who have done something wrong, you know, deserve a second chance, that's why we have jail and prison instead of just executing everyone who has done something wrong. Like if you're not gonna allow people to go out and start a new life, then what was the point of rehabilitation? Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, but reoffenders, that's messed up. That helps literally nobody. Well, the purpose should be rehabilitation. The purpose should be rehabilitation. Creating reoffenders is the opposite of what we want in society. Creating reoffenders is the opposite of what we want in society. Like, we want people to get better, not worse. We want people to get better, not worse. What's happened to Kazu? I wonder what happened to Kazu. Kazu is. I don't think we want to create reoffenders. That's terrible. Oh wow, it's still going. It's just doing the installation, it looks like. Oh hi, Julia. Who are you on the phone with? You can tell me in Discord or IRL or something. I'm just curious who you were on the phone with. Well, now I'm thirsty. Blah. I'm so thirsty. I am, though. Anyway, please link me to this stuff about Disney getting in trouble for hiring people with a criminal record, because that's kind of wrong. Criminals are still people. That's why we don't give all criminals the death penalty. It's inhumane not to allow someone to change. Okay. I have something to drink now. I just need to wait for this to finish installing. Seems like it's almost done. I have never been in prison or in jail, but I think that treating people like they want them to reoffend instead of just be, non-harmful members of society is what this should exist for, and if that's not what they're doing, then they're doing it wrong. Like, if you're just gonna ruin someone's life forever, that's not much better than giving everyone who commits any offense the death penalty. Because you're still essentially ruining someone's life or destroying it. And we're also in a system where literally just student protesters, are being charged with crimes. They're finally starting. Sorry, I'm just reading through all the comments. Sorry I got into such a serious and real conversation, but when someone mentioned that about Disney, I'm like, wait, what? Disney's not allowed to hire people with a criminal record? That's insanely fucked up. That's insanely fucked up. Oh, really? Oh, we're under attack. Oops, I did not mean to do that to you, Fry. So is this event still happening then? I love Shiver. Oh, this event hasn't started yet? Oh. So it starts like this Friday? I guess it starts this Friday then. Wasn't paying close attention. I never do. In 21 hours, so relatively soon. Sorry, I must have misunderstood what you said the other day about this event. I thought it was already going on. I must have misheard you. Oh well, I can just play Ink or Turf Wars right now. Well, I'll try to be there for it. A new stage, huh? It doesn't look too bad. Triumvirate. Well, how do I even pronounce that? Triumvirate. Triumvirate? I don't know. Hi, Nintendo fan Dan. Como estás? I don't know a lot of Spanish. I know that's a really, really common Spanish phrase, though. No, I'm not playing this for the first time. I've definitely put like 100 hours or so into this. Just been a little while since I played. Something fishy, huh? Gender fluid, huh? So many dang queers. So many queers in Splatoon. Who were you on the phone with earlier? Your mom? I had a feeling.
It's a reminder that we've got to go watch the dogs.
Oh, right. Do we do it Friday or just Saturday and Sunday?
Sunday morning.
I see. That's good that it's just Sunday morning because that means I should be able to do my D&D. Okay. Looks like the Traveler from Genshin. Hey, Trini. Gay, homosexual, gay. Well, familiar. I don't remember now, and I'm really sad about that.
I'm gonna assume by his behavior he does.
Yeah, maybe. I know that I fed him when I woke up. Which I think was like 6.
Well then, I guess you got quiet.
Oh, hey, that's a familiar face. Hey, there's something on Splatoon that I think you might be amused by, Julia.
Hey, scene.
It's Peppino, right?
No,
It's not?
that is Theodore the Noise.
They're from Pizza Tower, right, though?
Yes,
Thought so.
but that is Theodore the Noise.
Huh. Some guy being scared to go up the room. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. What a hero. What a hero. Alright, where is the thing where you place a pattern? There's like one of those around somewhere. Do my little daily thingy. Okay, whatever. I'm not seeing where you, like, do your drawing thing. Change nickname. What's she eating? Oh, hot dogs. Julie, I'm sorry about you. Oh, it's the Star Wars thing. So many LGBTs on my Splatoon. Where did they all come from? god, it's the whole freaking plaza. We came from, I guess. Where do my mine? I want to. God dang it. Despite being really dang queer, I've definitely never been to a pride festival of any kind. I've only seen pictures.
I don't want to. They sound awful.
Yeah, Julia's clearly not interested. They definitely seem, I don't know, like, you see people wear BDSM wear walking down the street. I don't know if I want to. Good for them, of course. I'm just saying, I don't know if I want to participate personally. Also, seems like it would be really, really easy to become targeted if you take part in one.
Yep.
Maybe it's this one.
Also, the last thing I want to do is rub elbows with people who make being gay their entire personality.
You mean being gay is not my entire personality?
No.
I don't have to wear BDSM gear? Wow, this is new to me. What a concept, Kyle.
You do have to wear the mark on your forehead, though, bringing you gay.
This would be a lot easier on the pad. Let's see. There.
Remember.
That's right. Always member. Do you member? I member. There. There we go. My protest.
Your protest. Oh.
Also, Citra.
I can't even tell what that...
Yeah, I can try erasing that part, I think. You're gonna get silenced by Nintendo. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have a link to count. Do we have to link?
Mm-hmm.
You have to link it to Twitter in order to
Mm-hmm.
And canceled. I mean canceled. Post. Well, how do I post it then? We're approaching your location. Okay. Yeah, I'm to like do an AFK screen here. I'm not showing my login details for Twitter.
I mean, and hear me out. Just take a fucking screenshot.
Oh, I thought you said you had to post it to Twitter for it to show up on Splatoon.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were just taking a screenshot.
No, I was just trying to make sure it shows up if there is a chance.
Looks like Squid said yes, though.
But it does have to be posted to Twitter. Hi, Nintendo fan Dan. Oh wait, I didn't ignore you.
Harder.
Try what harder?
To ignore people harder.
So what were you talking? I missed some of the conversation about jail and prison, but what was, I think it was Floof who was disagreeing with you?
They understood what I meant eventually.
I see. Let me give myself something to look at.
To summarize succinctly, the systems do exist for this Muslim to be used for rehabilitation, and once upon a time it was. However, these rules have been circumvented to the benefit of other parties by exploiting places where there are minimal rules, such as the prosecution, who has little to no penalties for overstepping their powers. I've heard stories of a judge going off on a prosecutor for overextending their bounds, and there was no threat to them. They were doing their job as they should have. For all intents and purposes from within. So ultimately, the issue lies in the fact that there's not enough checks and balances within the prison system, and that there's not enough funding to the systems that exist to aid in rehabilitation.
I certainly support rehabilitation. Is it true that Disney got sued for a bunch of money for hiring people with a criminal record?
I don't know, but it honestly sounds plausible. Just knowing what I know about having lived in Anaheim for a while. And I mean, also trying to navigate the world with a felony record.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're not working at Disney. You'd literally be considered a liability and a potential for them to get sued for a ton of money.
Well, in my case, thankfully, it's been 7 years since I was convicted. I don't think 100% necessarily every state supports the 7-year rule, but most places I've been to only check within 7 years.
This browser is no longer supported.
Well,
okay, well, I tried to link it to Twitter, but it said this browser is no longer supported.
but yeah. The nuance of the legal system is the checks and balances that need to be in place don't exist. Otherwise, theoretically, the groundwork is already laid for that to be a thing. It's just practically impossible to, actuate.
Oh, I'm okay with risking it. I'm okay with risking it.
It is illegal to discriminate against a person's hiring based on a criminal record. However, there are so many different small things that can be skewed off of that it cannot practically ever be used as a defense against not being hired or being declined housing unless it can be proved to be tied into racial discrimination.
Wasn't gonna make X mandatory and decided to revoke. I guess. I don't know, but now I don't know how to post to the Splatoon social network.
Facebook.
So I have to use Facebook?
Looks like it.
I don't know. I just want to post my support for Yuzu in protest. That's the main reason I'm logging in today. That's it. That's what I'm here for. And change your Splatoon name. I could, but I want to make a spray. Splatoon 3. Do you have to... Let's see. Post to Twitter. Every time I try, does that mean I can't post?
Yes, it does.
Wow, that's crazy, and I can't even use the Twitter. Will it end up showing up on my Facebook? Because I don't want people tracking me back to Facebook.
Just don't, I guess.
Just don't post this?
Yeah, just Nintendo don't.
No, I'm gonna make my protest post.
Well, your choices are Facebook or nothing.
Well, if I delete it from Facebook or Twitter... Well, this is so weird. Like, they're literally like, you need this in order to get your post made. And then I literally do their requirement, and they're like, this is no longer supported.
Did you see what Squid said?
Unidentified squid. Again, Nintendo's room. Yes, I did read that earlier.
I ate breakfast today. I ate too much fucking breakfast. There you go.
Yeah, it seems to want to enforce our bad eating habits. Eating breakfast is not necessarily good for you. I'm okay with risking a ban. That's why I'm here, is to protest.
Hi, Mr. Mart. How are you?
Yes, I heard you. I heard you, Shiva. What's the urgent news?
The sky is falling. Finally! We can die!
Rune? What about Rune?
Rune Factory? No, he's probably talking about Rune Banura. Of course, it wouldn't be anything as hype as Rune Factory.
Two, three. Okay, well, I guess I'll link my Facebook, as annoying that is. I guess I have no choice but to link Facebook, because Twitter is no longer supported. That's weird. It's really, really weird. Oh, really? I'm trying to post a spray to, I'm trying to post a spray on Splatoon, and they're literally requiring Twitter or Facebook. And then, so I tried Twitter, and then they were like, no, this is no longer supported. So now I literally have to try Facebook. I hate Facebook. I do not like Facebook. I do not like Meta. For the obvious reasons. Is it even worth it? Yes. I must protest this. What Nintendo has done. Oh wait, I forgot the at. If I can find the at, okay. Did they? So, what the heck are you supposed to do now?
Facebook either?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh. All I heard is, did they? What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, they said, Unidentified Squid said that Nintendo announced the removal of Twitter support from Switch last month. Keys work. Email isn't connected to an account. Oh, I mistyped it. I have to backspace it all. Okay. Please work. Please, please work. Okay. She is no longer a rat. Well, what is she? Duck. I can't join you. Oh, hi. Hi, cousin. Thanks. Guess it's nice that I'm going back on my morals and playing Nintendo games. There's a throwaway Facebook. Stupid that you need to link Facebook. To do this. If I get banned from Nintendo, oh well. Oh well. Worth it. Remember Yuzu.
Remember Yuzu in line.
Done.
No. What?
Adorable.
It's actually a very emotional part of a very important game piece.
It is?
It's not that important, but I like it a lot.
What is it then?
Well, if I just tell you, I'll spoil everything.
I mean, when you talk about Yuzu and lime, I'm like, wait, is this a reference to that like fruit combining game?
No.
Oh.
RPG.
Oh, okay. In 3 days. Oh well. Good.
Squid said later this month, not in 3 days.
Yeah, I didn't catch the 3 days. I thought it was later this month. 3 days is, I mean, later this month could be like a week or 2 from now. Oh, okay. Oh well, I did the thing. Data link? Yes, of course. I'd also like for someone to post that information about Disney getting sued for hiring people with a criminal record. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's disappearing. Work on the Sonic series? Shiromai Kama. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's very cool. using my Nintendo account and going back on my morals and playing Nintendo games. But for good. What kind of good? Protesting Yuzu. Finally. Oh really, what's the rules? Content that might make others uncomfortable. I mean, my existence might make someone uncomfortable. Public morality. That could be anything. Oh, that's probably, yeah, I'm sure that Nintendo thinks that mentioning Yuzu violates their intellectual property. Supporting, according to Nintendo, it probably is. I mean, did you know what, the Nintendo of America president, compared Blockbuster and video game rentals to? I don't want to say out loud because it's messed up. I can tell you on Discord. But you know the heyday of like Blockbuster and other video game rental places, right? The Nintendo of America president compared Blockbuster to something very, very horrible, and it's shameful that he did that. I'll listen to some music on my own so I don't mess up the stream. I'm gonna listen to it via headphones. It was, Kyle. That's exactly what the Nintendo of America president compared Blockbuster to. Let's just say that Nintendo has a history of being disgusting people. Let's splat some squids. Darn. I guess Kyle can explain it, Shiva. Darn. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Said in a verbal interview. There's an archive of it on YouTube. Darn, I'm gonna splat them, I swear to God. Okay. Darn. I really am truly rusty now. Oh, I suck right now. I am not doing well. I'm continually getting splatted. Finally got one. Darn. Alright, next time I'll do better. I think so. I don't know if it's the Aerospray I'm using or not. Jeez, I got splatted seven times. I am using an Aerospray, looks like. Don't know much else about it. That's apparently what I had on last time. Oh, this one looks familiar. Gonna go after those kids. Gotcha. So far, so good. Better than last round, at least. Gotta get all those squids. Darn. Automatically drops ink for heat. Right, yeah. Need to stop aiming so low. And yeah, he did it again. Got another. Darn. Solo, have confidence. Exactly. Aim for the stars. When all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. And the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Got him. Darn. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, thanks, Kazu. That link is important. Oh, what link? You did decently. I inked a lot and I splatted a lot. Niche gamer. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sweet. That's finally some good news in the world. Only what? 32. What's this about? Being company for cute and funny, for sure. Glad that Himmel is inspiring people.
He accepted his award while wearing a Monster Hunter licensed Haori jacket.
Nice. Very nice. Hembo Lapod. Lol. What a name. Oh, hey, it's my favorite color. Favorite color in the world.
Is this song new?
I don't know. Could be. Darn, got splatted. I might still have some of that nail polish. If I do, though, I don't know where it is right now. Darn. It was a pretty embarrassing failure right there. Doing bad. It's because I'm not listening to music. I mean, I'm listening to this music, but not listening to something that pumps me up. Well, I'm getting a lot of ink. I'm over 1,000 pretty consistently, which is helpful. Like, I feel bad if I don't go over 1,000 in a route. Yeah, once I noticed them, it was too late. And funny, no, why, thanks, Spanner. Oh, darn. How did that happen? Oh, shoot. Hey. I could have done that better. My apologies. We're playing bad.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I don't know. Because I should be a better gamer. Did I listen to a song real quick?
Sure.
I know you probably want to hang out. Love you. I'm so sorry about earlier. I won't ever make that mistake again. I know it's an expensive mistake to make, but I learned my lesson, okay?
Okay.
Are you upset with me? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for doing something that stupid. And also for... yeah. Oh boy, best viewers.
Hey, Len.
What?
There's Quest 64 VR.
Oh, cool.
You should play it.
I could. Thanks, Kyle. Hey, someone made another remix of Courthouse Murder in My Mind. Awesome. Darn. Darn. We seem to be doing pretty well. Come on, do we win? Please tell me we win. Yay. What? What? Mom. Did you say about
Sorry, I'm interrupting your stream.
It's okay, what is it, Julia?
Mom said she would leave us a little bit of money for eating food while we took care of the dogs.
Oh, that's really nice of her.
Self-destructively wanting to do, maybe we could be safe in order of maybe 3 pizza while we're there and have some black tape.
That would be a great idea. And we can also bring our board games, I assume, while we look after the dogs. Sounds like a good excuse to enjoy the company of her adorable dogs and have some nice food and play some board games.
I think maybe I should be responsible.
I would prefer if you didn't make yourself super sick, I must admit. Will you please, I can do it of course, but it'd be appreciated if you did tell Neutral about us doing, you know, dog sitting tomorrow, since normally that's part of the schedule. No, normally it was on Fridays.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay, I'm getting several splats in a row. What's Mark doing? Tee. Anything else, or can I listen to a song?
Absolutely.
Okay, after this round, I'm gonna not turn on a song during this round because that would cause me to play worse and not, you know, make progress. But next round, I would like to listen to a song.
Name the song.
Another Cord Hell remix that I found. Or, what?
Just don't feel like listening to this music more.
This music more? What? I like the Splatoon soundtrack, but I like something that pumps my energy levels up a little more. I like the Splatoon soundtrack. It doesn't make me play aggressively.
You're just listening to the wrong part of the Splatoon soundtrack.
Maybe. Like, absolutely love the Splatoon soundtrack. Sometimes I prefer listening to it, but sometimes I prefer some really aggressive music to play. Death metal, aggro, tack, funk. Marshall Industrial, etc., etc.
You should play the Metal Hellsinger soundtrack.
That would be pretty decent, though. It's a little mainstream for my personal metal taste. There's still some bangers on there.
Jeez.
Yeah, like several of them are some of the more mainstream metal acts. In my opinion.
Say so.
Like, for instance, a lot of black metal people absolutely hate Dimmu Borgir, or whatever it's called, because they considered it, like, to be way too mainstream and not real metal. There's a lot of elitism in metal, though. I don't think they're bad. I don't think Dimmu is bad. I don't think Cradle of Filth is bad. Do I listen to them actively, though? Not really. And they're definitely disliked due to their mainstream appeal. I did okay. Hi, Shiva. You know, if you want to play with me at all. Alright, now to listen to some of my pump me up music. Some funk this time. Earlier I was listening to some, like, fake video game music that ADGS YouTuber makes. Is amazing.
Speaking of music.
What?
So, huh?
Oh, do you need it?
You're...
Sorry, if you want it, you can have it.
Alright.
I splatted my best last round. Darn. Got him. There we go. Sorry, did you need to say anything that I missed due to music?
Well, I mean, if you're not listening to music, can you turn it down?
Yes. Can I wait until this round is over?
Sure.
Close. Alright, this gives me an opportunity. I'd have to get to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, sleep well. Ooh, that didn't go so great. Excuse me. It was close. 2, 1. Fight. Two, 1. Just random people. Yeah, sure thing, Kyle. I'm up to playing with any of y'all that want to. I don't believe I got him, but I did. Fight. I seriously need to listen to like a mix. Or there's not gonna be what I need. I will listen to a mix if I have time to press the button. There we go. With me, please. I think some Triari or Arditi would be really, really good martial industrial for this. Dang! Shoot. Got him. I mean, they were in a precarious situation where I had an advantage, but still. Yeah, this round's going well. I wonder if they had a disconnect. Oh. Okay, they don't have a disconnect. No. Well, there's that one person with an axe. Oh wait, no, they just got splatted. Darn. Oh, that was nice. Oh, they did have a disconnect. That sucks. We were beating up on a fair. We were beating up on someone who was in an unfair position. That feels not so great. Don't like that. Oh, they did. They did. Aw, that's no fair. We beat up on someone who was weak. Dishonorable, if there ever was. I need to check something real quick. Sure. Still. I wanted to make sure I didn't leave the stove on at all. Okay. Darn, 2 teams. Oh, that's fun to ink. That is not a surface I would have typically thought you could ink either. Darn. Nice, had a special too. Also, darn. Well, at least I got one back. Getting a lot of this area. Running out of time though. This is bad. The amount of turf that is inked is not great. Darn. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I've inked a lot of turf, but we're still gonna lose. Couldn't fix their superiority. Couldn't go up against their overall team superiority. #1 turf inker. Yeah, I need to spot more inklings. You were put against? Really? You were on the other team? Really? Didn't even notice. My apologies. Oh, that's you, huh? Interesting. Well, you won. Oh, we're on the same team now. Darn. I guess so. I didn't put it on, like, friend play. So that's weird. I'm confused, but hey. Got him. They have a disconnect as well? They must have a disconnect. There's no other explaining this round. Aww. With the amount we've dominated the game, I don't think we did this fairly. I think there was a disconnect. Yeah, they must have had a disconnect. I feel like a jerk. They must have had a disconnect. There wasn't? Are you sure? Really? I mean, maybe someone disconnected part way. Oh, GG, I guess. Well, that is indeed you, Banner. We're on the same team again. Darn. Alright, I have a bonus. Use it, use it, use it. Yeah, that was bad aiming. Darn. Darn. I should have popped my special. Okay. Get some of this from here. Sure, that's a method of movement. And what do I do? Oh, yeah. I missed them, but at least I pulled through. I just need to hurry and ink as much turf as I can before it's too late. We won. That's nice. That is a cute outfit. That is a cute outfit, Banner. It's a very cute outfit. The Night of the Fire. In the Night of Fire. Night of the Fire. hate it when they get too high for me to reach them. That could have gone better. Oh shoot, they're coming straight for me. Aw, thanks, Banner. Don't sit on the switch. Oh, okay, you're just adjusting the temperature. I really need to make better use of my specials. I really, really do. Sometimes I pop them off too soon, sometimes I'm way too late. That was a miracle that I survived that encounter. I was doing terrible. Alright, I think we won that one. Yeah, we definitely won.
Hey, Mark, did your friend go back?
Ooh, this is a good track. Pharmacist Overdrive, I think it's called. This one rocks. After this, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom though. Let's go! Well, at least I got one of them. Aw, close. Ooh, yeah, those are intimidating. Yeah, probably don't want to get hit by that. Also have to deal with them. Darn. Darn. Okay. Got him. Wow, jeez. That took forever. Jeez, how are we dominating this game so much? They have a disconnect. Got him. Oh, I'm sorry. That was you, Banner. I'm sorry, Banner. Alright, I'm gonna pause my music and go use the bathroom. I don't know how you joined me, Banner. I didn't have friends on. At least I didn't think so. But yeah, I'm sorry. I need to go use the bathroom. Oh, I like the meditation one. That one's cool. Showing no mercy, apparently not. I'm sorry. Number one enemy splatter, and that's cool. Almost inked the most turf. I was very close behind. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to be right back. Guess I should probably put a be right back screen up, though I'm not gonna be gone that long. Oh, that's right, I muted myself. I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone so long. You know I was muted. I just ate something really spicy, meat a sandwich. I just dumped a ton of super hot sauce on it. I accidentally poured too much. Oh my god, that's hot. Sorry I was gone so long. I decided to fix a sandwich after I used the bathroom. Oh my god, that was hot. That was so hot. Wow. Yeah, that was very spicy. Thanks for letting me know I was muted. Also, sorry for being gone so long. The sandwich took a while for me to make. Ugh. That salami like stuff we bought again. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for bothering you. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Oh my gosh, that was hot. That was way too much. That was way too much hot sauce. Oh my god, that was hot. Well, now I'm nice and full. Oh, excuse me. Y'all can hear me now, right? Testing? Testing, can y'all hear me? Okay, good. Oh my god, that was so spicy. Oh, my tummy hurts. I put way too much hot sauce on that thing. Nice. I'm really cold, so I'm gonna grab it. Can I move that? Or here, I can have this. I'm just really cold. Very cold. Oh. Oh, Slimy's not here properly? So that must be you, Shiva. Here we go. Battle time. Oh, this stage. Not one of my favorites, actually. Don't know why I don't like this stage, but you know. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not my favorite. It's not bad, though. Nice. Darn. Darn. Alright. Har. Ah, I got two of them. Alright, I've definitely got many spots in this round. That's good. Still also got splatted way more than I really care to admit. Har. Wait, is there a disconnect? Were they just having fun? Were they just hanging out? Is this like... Oh no. Is this a just hanging out via disconnect round? If I spotted two people who were just like bouncing up and down, hanging out, I'm gonna feel bad. Do they have a disconnect? It seems like us. I wonder if they were just hanging out and jumping. If they did, I am a bad person. No? Oh, okay. I splatted twice as more as I got splatted, but still. About to light it up. Har. Oh, darn. Why do you think the games are less balanced? Because you're in? Do you think you're just that great at the game, or? Darn. Banner's like Mr. Team Carrier over here. It's like, this game would be balanced, but I'm just too good. Is that so, Banner? Darn. Darn! Right into a bomb. Alright, well, at least got 1,000. Oh geez, they're catching up on us. But yeah, why is the game unbalanced now? Oh yeah, we won. No, I figured we would have won by a little more than that. Oh well. Number 1 Turfinger. Then why do you think it's unbalanced? Jeez, I got splatted a lot. The dashboard? What do you mean, the dashboard? Ooh, favorite color must win. At least I slotted them. Yee. Darn. Wish you could just pick a favorite color and, like, always go for that color. Be nice. Nice. Wasn't the one who got him, but they were basically doomed. Darn. Geez, that sub weapon, or sorry, special, does a lot of ink. It's helpful. Not doing too bad. Could be better. All right. Hey, we won. Not bad. Ooh, I got splatted a lot though. Whoa! Banner, you splatted 11 of them. Wahoo! That's pretty good. We got this part over here too. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Or didn't expect my special, did you? Aw, thanks, Banner. Didn't get them though. Oh, that was close. There we go. Got some more. They're dominating again. Alarming. Why are we dominating? Hey, Lux. Did they disconnect? Why did we dominate this one? Number 1 turf inker. Nice. I did okay in terms of spots. Banner is really spotting Inklings. I love the arrow spray. Arrow spray is great. Aw, there's a fly on the TV. It's a little distracting. I'm not gonna lose. This is my favorite color of all time. Life is better in Aqua. Oh, darn. What's like aiming at the toilet, the arrow spray? What do you mean it's like aiming at the toilet? I do not know what you mean. Aw, darn. Aw, I should have popped my special. Could have definitely gotten a lot more inking done. I don't know how I did so badly there. This round I'm not doing so great, which is sad because it's my favorite color. That did nothing. Oh well. Darn. What do you mean it's like aiming at the toilet? Ugh, we lost. It's my favorite color. Well, we won? Oh my god, that was close. I am shocked. I'm actually very shocked. How did we win? How did we win? Ooh, good job, Banner. Push to the enemy base. Well, good job. Senpai! The spotlight! Wow, Ghost Ada Funk, huh? Nice. Senpai in the spotlight. Darn. Oh heck, no. No, no. I can't do that right now. I was gonna plug in my controller, but there's no time. Oh, darn. Okay, unplug in my controller now. Senpai in the spotlight, and I'll make you mine. Missed. Oh, I did spot one. Nice. These people are pretty decent, for sure. Spotlight. Oh, at least I got one of them. Darn, not a quick enough reaction there. Yeah, we lost this one. Alright, GG, better luck next time. Womp womp. That's a pretty big loss right there. Jeez, I got splatted 7 times. That's rough. Pardon me. Alright. Do your best, everyone. Far. Ugh. Yeah, I missed entirely with my special. Leash you up. Leash me, huh? Wow. Someone is very, dominant. Okay, but will you call me a good girl? If you're gonna treat me like a dog, you better call me a good girl. Okay. Just don't lose my special here. That would be a waste. Got one. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. I got Dr. Dollard. Yeah, it doesn't look good. We won, though. Doesn't look like we should have, but we won. Okay, I guess I didn't do so bad. Definitely got splatted too many times, though. happened to Shiva anyway? I guess I went to bed. Ghoster. Darn. Well, at least we got him. Oh, darn. They were a good aim. Great. Nice. Non-buy. What does that mean? This is about a diamond ice cream cone. Darn. Why did I do that? What the heck? Ah, that was so dumb. That was a really dumb accident. Why did I let that happen to me? That round didn't go so well. Oh gosh, it was kind of close too. It's a cool jacket. Number one ink consumer. Yeah, that's not great. I'm gonna go try and see if I can get my clothes white. Very useful. be around you. It's cute though. I think I'm probably still gonna end up using what I have. Oh, that looks cool as well. You have money for this? Yeah, barely. There's depressing in my spaghetti. True facts, though. I mean, that's something I'd like to order, is the frivolous paw suit. Burden of Floof. Oh, I can't order them. Wonder how you get those. Burden of Floof. I like that. How do you get those? Oh, that's an amiibo one. I wonder which amiibo that is. It's Harmony. I love her. Nice. Junbi, okay. Huh. They never sell anything I particularly want. I do like this, though. I don't have the money right now, though. I don't have the money to order them anyway. I do like the Pearly plushie. And that's not for sale, of course it's not. Now that I would like. I guess I'll order this. Alright. You were queued with two others, Banner and someone else. Wonder what happened to Shiva. I would love to play with Shiva. Shiva's online. I want to play with Shiva. No one's showed up yet. I'll wait until people are available. Just wanted to go to town and spend some of my dollar dues. Alright, there's Banner, but where is Shiva? We don't know where Shiva is. Thank you, Astral. Why am I still small? Small. Yay, head pats. I guess Shiva's not coming? I'll wait a little longer just to make sure. So when were you wanting to play that? Do we need to end stream soon? Whoa, that's all you meant.
On the stream if you wanted to.
That's okay. I mean, I guess you could. But I was thinking I would play on my Switch while you're playing that game. Still no Shiva. Still no Shiva. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll get back to just playing. So I don't think Shiva's gonna show up. Well, that was fast. Hope the maps get switched again soon. Oh, darn. That was fast. Look at you a camper. Okay, maybe I'm just being silly. They look like they are camping out over there, though, afterwards. What were they doing? They were just, like, spinning around, potentially waiting for another person to spot. Not that camping's a bad thing. It's a good strategy, and it worked on me. Except it's not gonna ink turf. Oh heck, I threw it over the edge. That's dumb. Shoot! These people are outsmarting me. These Inklings are clearly smarter than me. Shoot. Like, what were they doing if it wasn't camping earlier? It was like they defeated me, then they just like stood there like they were waiting for someone to come so they could splat them. Ooh, that was close. Oh, so close. This could have gone better. A little bit of last second ink. Good, we won. Nice. I think the camping would make more sense in a game like this. Regardless of what they were doing after they defeated me. If it weren't for the fact that you need to ink turf constantly. So it's not great, probably, as a strategy in this game, like it is in a lot of shooters. I don't know what they were doing. They just, like, were decided, I'm just gonna hang out here and move around randomly. I don't know, maybe that was their victory dance. Like, is it even worth, like, doing that in this game? You won't be inking turf if you stay stationary for very long. Oh well, I'm overthinking it. At least I got them. I wish they didn't get me too. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Aw, darn. Darn. Oh, I keep getting splatted. Okay, that was a bad jump. Better. Not for long though. Yeah. At least we got enough turf, but I am not very hopeful this round. I did not do well. I did not do well at all.
Judge, you won. So also, hey, when,
Oh gosh, the amount of turf I inked was pathetic. Not every game will go well, yeah. Oh gosh, that was the least useful of everyone. I was the weakest link on my team. I don't like that. Let's do better this time. Alright, hurry. Where it closes off. Got one, but they got me too. Oh, I was close. Got a Japanese name, I see. Wait, do we have a disconnect? One of our allies is like blacked out. I'm doing good in terms of inking turf. That could have gone better. $150 for nothing. Oh, your internet connection. Oh, you disconnected. I'm sorry that happened. Ah, darn. We're gonna get creamed. Well, that didn't help. Darn. Oh, you can explode it early? Good. Could have gone better. Wasn't the worst. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oof. I will be right back and then I'll make another room. Alright, drink. Okay. Back. Let me... I should have done this before I left. Oh well. Hey. Play for 10 minutes because it's Nintendo's fault. Yeah, that sucks. I guess I'll do a regular battle then. Nintendo has a terrible infrastructure. Nom nom. I should have a little better concentration because I just took some caffeine. Someone disconnect? What the heck? Why is it so empty? Arcarus, huh? Darn. Should have seen that coming. Darn. That didn't go so well. At least I got one, but he got me too, so that's not that great. I mean, it looks like we're winning. No thanks to me, though. Aww. Okay. We're still winning. Just try to benefit my team as much as possible. Nice if I could get some splats in. That's not a splat. I mean, it's me who got splatted. Oh, that looks bad. That looks real bad. Well, I feel... And so, oh, I love the Unzap. I am a big fan of the Unzap. Try my Unzap again. If I can find it. I love the Unzap. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Banner. Alright, allow me to not suck this time. Wow, that was close. That's not the super I'm used to. Derp derp. Well, could be worse. I'm not doing terrible. Darn. Darn, darn. They explode spoon your enemies? What does that mean? Spoon. Yeah, I think we're not doing that great. Yeah, that sucks. At least I inked a lot of turf. I was already in trouble. I don't know. Splatoon 3 seems very similar to Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 was a huge upgrade over Splatoon 1 in some ways. Whereas Splatoon 3 kind of feels more the same. I don't know what the differences all are. A sniper to deal with. Darn. By the way, high dream sats. Got one. Darn. I'm not the best person to ask about comparisons. Admittedly. I didn't get to play enough Splatoon 2, sadly. But, like, by the time I wanted to get back into Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3 was already coming out. Darn, got me. That sucks. Wow, we lost pretty bad. So, are you able to play again yet, Banner? Like that skirt, it's cute. Oh, okay, you're on my team right now. Cool. I have never played Counter-Strike. This is like the only shooter I think I've ever gotten into Splatoon series. Oh, yeah, my favorite color. Got one. Let's keep up the streak. Oh, darn. Alright, that's 1-1. And do a little bit of the home turf here. Well, they sure baited me. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. That sucks. At least that'll work after I'm gone. I'm lucky I was able to even launch that. Shoot. Darn. Alright, what's the damage? How did we do? Yeah, we won. #1 enemy base sinker. I guess that's something. Ugh, I did not ink enough turf. Good job, though, Banner. Oh, did I just get a follow? Thanks for following. I didn't catch your name, but thanks for following. Should go check that after this match. I saw a follow. Hi there. I missed a lot of my follows lately because I paid through pass-through. But that's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Hi there, new follower. Was lucky I didn't get splatted there. Oh, it was close. Darn. Lemuria Hub. Not familiar with that. Is it a fun stage? Sorry, this is stuff I don't really know about. Lemuria Hub. Sounds cool. Darn. I don't know if I've ever been to Lemuria Hub, though I don't do a good enough job of paying attention to the stage names either. That sucks, got double teamed. Oh, you're on the other team, Banner. So I stopped listening to funk now, and I'm listening to aggro tech at this point. I had my fill of funk for the night. Oh, well, new stages are always a good thing. I like that witch outfit, it's cool. I got spotted a lot. Gonna have to do better. Hi, Functional AW. Hi there, welcome. Cute and funny, that's me. Hopefully that helps. Should also give my ears a break from listening to music to avoid more ear damage. I've already kind of jammed a bit much for my ear health anyway. That's helpful. We're doing pretty good, considering. Alright, that should help. Give him a nice distraction. Aw, darn. Her hair wild. What the heck am I listening to? Grendel is wild. I love aggro attack. These lyrics, these samples, though, are insane. Eat pork grinds. Alright, how'd that go? Oh, it looks good. That was close. That was legitimately close. Oh. Looks like Julie is sleeping. She's definitely not gonna play Worth Life while she's asleep. Bum 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 bum. Wish I could be this color all the time. Favorite dang color. A weird question. Do y'all think that Guilty Gear Strive will be on the Switch too? I don't know that the Switch 1 was able to handle Guilty Gear Strive, but the Switch 2 might if people are still playing the game. Oh, that background that Larry Love has is cute. Alright, me and Banner on the same team this time. Darn, is it still gonna... Okay, it still worked. Darn, still got hit by their tank. That was a little bit too gutsy of me, trying to go after a spider tank. Okay, they're inking the home turf, that's good. Really don't need me, considering. Yeah, that's just not the best way to avoid those. You're just gonna have to accept when those target you that you're gonna get some turf inked. on you. That works. Ah, darn. Oh, darn. Not on my turf. Not on my turf. Alright, how did this turn out? Grendel Megamix. Yeah, I'm in the mood to listen to Grendel. I'm in the mood to listen to cyberpunk style music. You're really good at this game, Banner. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. You're a lot better than me, at least. That last round, you absolutely kicked in. You do that a lot of rounds, too. It worked. Okay, before I died, I got one of those in. At least I got that in before splatting. Or getting splatted. I guess if you're not that good, then I'm just really bad. Darn. Ghost in the machine. The ghost in the machine. Darn. Seems like that Delta player is pretty good. Shoot. That was a bad jump. Well, we won. I could have done better, but we won. Could have gone better, but it's okay. I'm level 33 now. Oh gosh, I was in last place. Worst, least good contributor. That sucks. Or not bad. I'm not good. I don't know what makes you think I'm not bad, but thanks, I guess. I sure feel bad at this game. You can't use. Aggro track really is the ultimate cyberpunk music genre. Wow, I just barely got that person. Where you stand? I could do some ranked. I'm sure I wouldn't do great. Also, ranked plays a lot different. Right? Because it has specific goals. Which is different from how Turf War works. Which is just ink the most turf. It could feasibly be potentially good at Turf War and not good at ranked. Or good at one and not the other. Darn. You want to play some ranked together, or does the game not let you go into teams for ranked? I bet it doesn't, knowing Nintendo. Be like, that's an unfair advantage. Ratio. Oh no, I'm gonna get ratioed. Gonna get L plus ratioed. What am I gonna do? Well, first I'm gonna need to go use the bathroom. So I guess I'll put a be right back. Wow, we barely won. That's a cool outfit. I like that outfit that you're wearing now. Oh wow, look at you two bumping fists. That's cool. I could have done better. Alright. Bathroom time. I'll use the bathroom pretty bad. Okay. Try not to be gone too long if possible. Okay, back. Sorry if I was gone too long. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna throw that away. No, if only I could find it. Okay, well, I can't find a lid to one of those water bottles, so I'll just go without for now. This is the Marshall Industrial. Funk is good for like sheer aggression. Go back and wash them hands. I washed my hands. What makes you think I didn't wash my hands? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. So I could find the top to that water bottle. Yeah, I'm listening to some Marshall Industrial now. The feeling of an honorable soldier. Honorable soldier music. I'm listening to Der Standard Lucifers from HTRR's Vondel's Lucifer album that's based off of the story/play written by Vondel, which was a Dutch Christian. I think they were Protestant, I don't remember. It's a very influential work for what people conceived of as Satan. Not as well known as Dante's Inferno, but still, it influenced the way people thought of, like, the fallen angel Lucifer. I know you're really into Christianity, Banner. Have you heard of Vondel's Lucifer? It was a Dutch-English, well, translated into English, play which describes Lucifer's fall from grace. And they turned it into like a military march style Marshall Industrial album. I doubt that as many people would be familiar with it because, you know, Dante's Inferno is way more famous and influential. Though I think that for a long time, while people don't know it by name today, is often, I would say that this story also influenced the way people saw, like, religion and specifically the fall of Lucifer for a long time. We are prepared even now. Our standard be our troops. Behold, 'tis glorious to battle for one's honor, crown, and right. Behold. So which one is ranked? Is it anarchy? Behold, 'tis glorious to battle for one's honor, crown, and right. Behold, honor and right, crown and right. Oh, 'tis glorious to battle for one's honor, crown, and right. Behold. Behold, 'tis glorious to battle for one's honor, crown, and right. Behold, honor and right. Be still. Be still. Thou art by Michael spied. just listened to the whole album at this rate. Is that like interrelated? Be still, be still. Thou art by Michael Spide. Of Angels and Men, no, I wanna see the other one. H-E-R-R. Oh, you want me to do this alone? Okay. See you. Vandals. Lucifer, if I search that, it's probably gonna have H-E-R-R. H-E-R-R is a person who would consider me a horrible degenerate, but I like his music regardless. Sort of like being LGBT and being a fan of Harry Potter sort of thing, except this person's literally a fascist. And I still like his music. And it comes with the territory, sadly, when it comes to neo-folk and martial industrial. There we go, full album. Let's see. Except I'm not a huge fan of Harry Potter. I liked it decently when I was younger. I was never huge. I read up until the Goblet of Fire. And I liked the movies decently. Well, I never read past the Goblet of Fire. I don't know why I love neo-folk so much. Neo-folk and martial industrial. I think it's just like it's filled with like military honor. War is hell and a terrible thing, but if you play a lot of video games, there's constant themes of like battle and honor and war and stuff. So it's like the perfect thing to listen to if you like that sort of thing. And the Yanni Moose. Some tracks like get me going more than others in the Vandals Lucifer album. Does anyone in my chat ever listen to neo-folk or martial industrial? Oh my goodness, Japanese style map. I love it. Okay, so is this just like a turf war? Or is there a, I'm not sure what the objective here is, sadly. Though I certainly like this year. Harry Potter. Okay. They're past the checkpoint. Do you know how this anarchy battle works? I'm a little bit confused. I'm not familiar with this. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's one of those. It's where you have to take the tower. It is the tower. Also, that sucks. Let's see. The Meek Shillin. First Prince in Some Lower Court is a track I really like. Seriously though, I talk about music on stream and I met some people, you know, who like funk. Or, I now that I think about it, does anyone in my chat even listen to aggro tech or at least industrial music? Because that's another reason I ended up getting into neo-folk and martial industrial, is I'm a big fan of industrial music in general. Like, Skinny Puppy, Throbbing Gristle for some of the early ones, and the other Genesis Peorage associates. But, like, I also listen to aggro tech, and I also listen to neo-folk. I don't know that there's too many, industrial genres I don't at least dabble in. But here is my fatherland. This one's good, but no, so far it's not as epic as their standard Lucifers. Tane. I don't know, maybe I just played that song out to the fact that it hasn't, like, giving me the epic feels as much as of some lower court is better than the light to be the second, or even less. The first prince in some lower court is better than the blessed light to be the second, or even less. Second, or even less. Aye, or to gain port. That one I don't quite get the lyrics. I'll have to like read more Vondel's Lucifer online to get that, because it's hard to tell what he's saying there. Ah, darn. The scepter in my grasp. Thousands on my side. Whose honor, no share. Fading glory on my, a fading glory on my name. The Fuzzler background is cute. A fading glory on my name. You could be doing better. Shoot. And the other team is in the lead, so we're losing. A ruler of the light. Peace I shall maintain. Darn. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Of light, a ruler of the light. My place I shall maintain. Oh, I was too close to the bomb, dang it. First prince of some lower court is better than. What's it like to be the second? Shoot, we're dying. We're losing. First prince of some lower court is better than. What's it like? Was this game overheat? Oh, I'm sure it would on my Switch. I'm playing on Julia's Switch. Alright, at least it got its ammo off. Alright, so far so good. Good. Okay, that's good. Still have a ways to go, but there's a chance of winning. Aw, darn. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this. God, I love pipe organs. And we lose. We lose. Oh well, maybe next time. Oh well, next time. I still know what I'm doing now. That is one huge weapon the person on the right has. Let's try this again. I don't want to give up just yet. Oh, Fugifur, or however it's pronounced. That one is like one of my favorites. But yeah, this game probably would cause my Switch to overheat. I'm just not playing on my Switch. I've stolen Julia's. That arrow looks cool. Nay, forsooth. And now swear I by my crown, seat of the firmament. The heaven of heavens, there shall my palace be. The story vast my court, there shall be my footstool and support. Swiftly drawn through air and light, high seated on a chariot of cloud. Above, so below, thus heaven. I don't remember how that goes. Yield these Imperium vaults. A wondrous universe to chaos form. Who dares defy great Lucifer? Why is this album so good? Of a grave and weighty plan that cannot fail to win. As it puts you against players in your level. Mighty. It's even neath his footcloth there. I joy to storm this throne with violence. Oh shoot, we are doing bad. We losing again. Here we go. Flotilla engineering. Amid the field of this great banner, heroic deeds is this, but by cunning, oh spirit, and subtle strokes and skill. I have not subtle strokes of skill. Did we lose? Oh geez, yeah, we lost. I used to play ranked a lot on Splatoon 1. Oh, Laguna looks cool. Of the people there, I'd say Laguna looks the coolest. I'm gonna win one of these, so I need to use the bathroom soon because I keep drinking water. I'll figure this out. Gotta start off bad to become good. See what else we got from H-E-R-R, or if maybe it's just pronounced her. Her. G-R-R. But it's not H-E-R-R. The Baron of Urga. No, not what I'm trying to listen to. Just looking for a song that's not on this album. Oh well. We're playing. Didn't have a chance to look for that track very long. I mean, it's good that it's prompt. But sucks. Use bathroom 3 times. I have to use the bathroom a lot. That's spironolactone for ya. I drink a lot of water. I hydrate a ton each day. I drink like a lot of water each day. And other things. Celestial Palace is our heritage. Good. Then let man keep in his native element. I do. I have to use the bathroom 3 times. It's a mixture of a few factors. One, I drink a lot every single day. Not necessarily alcohol. Just I drink a lot. Number 2, I'm on a high dosage of spironolactone. A very high dosage. And I have been for several years now. Number 3, I have irritable bowel syndrome. So between those 3, I end up having to take breaks quite frequently. It is sad. I mean, this is not a new thing. This has been something... Well, I didn't explain the reasons in the early days due to embarrassment. Like, I've been doing this since, like, 2017 when I first started streaming. Did we lose again? Well, I suck. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I'm very embarrassed to have IBS. It's an embarrassing problem. Nor did a long time ago I want to out myself by telling people I'm on Spira. Alright, be right back. being too loud. Okay. I'm back. No guarantees this won't happen again soon. I'll keep losing until I start winning. Speaking of me outing myself by saying what medicine I take, which I didn't used to do out of embarrassment and fear, I have an injection I need to take. Couple days late and been taking pills instead because I've been procrastinating the injection. So let me prepare that before I start procrastinating again. Not looking forward to the getting the bubbles out. Sucks about injections. Look, it's a favorite color. Taking a break from listening to my own music. My ears deserve a break from being damaged by loud music. Dang it. If I do, I should probably keep the volume low and not listen to it via headphones. But if I do that, I could wake up Julia, and it wouldn't be great. So, headphones it should be. I'll put the headphones. I'm gonna really have time to put my headphones on. Yeah, next round. I did turn the volume way down on my headset. I had my chance to jam and listen to loud. My ears deserve a break from that. Right, what can I do? I can splat some squids. My headphones on. There we go. They're on backwards. It's okay. It's not that uncomfortable. How were we wrong? Dang. Can't win for losing. There we go. Headset is correct again. You feel clean. Why do you feel clean? Did you just take a shower? Did I miss you saying that earlier? Lovers, soon beware. Water, fire as he wishes. to birth. Oh, we keep losing. Things beware. Water, fire, as he wishes. Scald. Oh, that sounds interesting. Norse music is interesting. That's what I'm looking for. Gosh, keep losing. What am I doing wrong, by the way? Let's see, I know that one of them is Hagia Sophia that I like. There we go. Hagia Sophia. That's a good one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you had a nice shower. So, what do I need to be doing differently? Because I keep losing earrings here. I do like cinnamon. Oh yeah, Hagia Sophia is a good track. That's not on... It's not on whatchamacallit, the Vandals Lucifer album. Love militant sounding music when I play militant style video games. Not that Splatoon is all that militant, though it feels fun to feel like a powerful soldier while playing Splatoon as well. Hagia Sophia. What great dome? Eternal shrine to Europe's past. Built to rule, now made to last. Some Von Strauss, or Von Strauss, however it's pronounced, would be good as well to listen to. Really gone into a martial industrial mood. I guess it follows since I was listening to Aggro Attack. Industrial and then more industrial. So, martial industrial is way, way different from an EDM adjacent genre like Aggro Attack. Don't want to do, so I'm getting on it too soon, basically. Oh shoot, we're losing again. Constantinople, Heaven's Crest. Okay, that's good. Alright, we may finally win one. Yay. Alright. Should probably... Oh, does this thing have... I'm gonna need to get a syringe. Don't have the syringe in here. Don't think. You need to get a syringe. Finally made some progress. Should put in GRR Embers. Yeah, that could work. Trying to find a specific song. Yeah, I guess I could just listen to RDT. Destiny of Iron, huh? Okay, sure. When you took pills. Yeah, the bubbles are a little bleh. Oh, favorite color, favorite stage. Well, not my favorite stage, one of my favorite stages, so I'd better enjoy this. That sucks. Okay, so where's my HERR Neofolk? Darn. Stop filling. Because he doesn't want to be responsible for my medication. Or at least that part of my medication, I assume. I imagine a lot of people today don't want to. Oh good, we are winning the heck out of this game. Oh, you can't? Okay. I will do that for next time. Give me a good opportunity to adjust something. What was I gonna adjust? Keep going AFK, but can't be helped, I guess. You full. Kyle, are you disappointed and upset with me for listening to neo-folk music? Do you think there's something wrong with me for enjoying such aesthetics? I often wonder why it is I enjoy such things. You enjoy the music you enjoy. Well, that's nice. Do you know much about Neofolk and why I'm asking that question? The imagery of Neofolk is certainly not, well, I mean, it's intentionally ambiguous, but it's not like Harry Potter where the person who produces it just happens to have bigoted beliefs. Like, the imagery is kind of baked into the genre. Unlike, say, Harry Potter or something. I guess it's like enjoying Wolfenstein. Except I haven't played Wolfenstein. I'm sure I don't need to explain this to anyone watching me, but despite listening to this music, I absolutely do not support ethno-nationalism. Oh my gosh, that witch is adorable. Oh, that's right, I was gonna get the syringe. Alright, I will get my syringe and start a room. I'll try to hurry up. Okay, got the syringes. I'll try to play with friends. So, take your time. So, here's the weirdness at play, I guess. So, like, I myself am LGBT. Very much would date someone of any race. Not a fan of nationalism. My roommate is a Jewish LGBT person. Well, Julia is. Both of my roommates are LGBT. Julia was formerly dating a trans man who she's getting divorced to. A Chinese American trans man. And I don't know how to, like... And yet I listen to music by the same sort of people who are, like, very much opposed to all of that. All of that stuff. I like tiptoeing around my words here, but basically, you know, I listen to an alarming amount of music made by basically racist people. And I do not know why it's the music psychologically appeals to me, but it does. Okay. Like, I enjoy neo-folk. I enjoy Martial Industrial. I enjoy black metal, including National Socialist black metal bands occasionally. I listen to street punk. I listen to folk metal. I don't know that there is like a sus music genre that I don't listen to a lot of. And it's kind of scary. It's like, why do I listen to this? And why do I love this music so much? Alright, well... Speaking of, let's search for HERR Neofolk. It'll give me what I'm looking for. No, it's not. So, go on. Having an awfully hard time finding what I'm looking for here. Fine, I'll just listen to what's in my recommended. RDT leading the iron resistance, sure. Friends. Wait, can I join friends? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's okay, Kyle. I understand. I'll play together with you some other time. Me wipe down this file with an alcohol pad while I'm waiting. Enjoy the sounds of some RDT. Leading the iron resistance. Resistance from what? What are you resisting? Oh, in a minute or two. Should I go ahead and do a round without you then? Great. That should be disinfected. Let's get a syringe out. lure lock syringe. Okay. That on and tighten it up. It's the long yellow one I used to withdraw some saline. I think that's what it's called. For intramuscular, that's not intramuscular that I'm doing now. I mean, it seems to have worked. Well, while I'm waiting, since you still... Oh, there you are! Just when I was about to say that. Take me one moment. Here, I'll go ahead and press A. This vial is running out of solution. Yeah, that seems about right. Pardon me. I'll get some water. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh my gosh, I just barely making it in time. Huh? Sliding down. Okay. Sorry about that. Dang it, sucking the odds. Oh, I backed up right into a bomb like an idiot. And we're losing. Yeah. Had a terrible cough. I was starting to get a gag reflex. Did I sound disgusting? Did I make any disgusting sounds? If I did, I'm sorry. I don't know why I gag so easily. Should be able to, I mean, now in the middle of a match, I shouldn't put away my injectable vial. So before I was splatted, I got that in. Or your level? Oh, well. Maybe we'll still win. We're in the lead at least. Hey, look, we're in the lead. But that has to account for something. You didn't mess up too much if we're in the lead. So what rank are you then? Well, we were in the lead, now we're not. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. We were in the lead, now we are not. God, I'm feeling a little sick. I don't know why. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Chronically Mugen, Trams. Trams? What's Trams? Stum. You are an S rank, wow. I mean, hey, we were in the lead for a while. So maybe this is manageable. Well, we lost. We'll get him next time. Hopefully. Oh, come on, let's do another one. It's possible I might win. It's possible we can win. Or do you just not want to play with me because you think I'll make your rank go down, which, if that's the case, I understand. I don't want to be at fault for de-ranking you, which I guess I might be if I continue. Oh, there's the syringe. Power is definitely rough. Tower is not my strong suit. That went well. Okay, cool. Did I manage to lay down my super? I don't think so. Darn. Wanted that lead. Oh, you get a combined ring, huh? Interesting. Alright, that should help. Be more aggressive and splat more squids. Got it. Emblem of Victory. Let's try this album. Gosh, how are we gonna retake this lead? Alright, we took the tower for now. Yeah, I do like splat zones. Splat zones are fun. Uh-oh, we are losing really hard now. They're close to getting us. Rainmaker is cool. I don't care for it much more than Tower, though. Okay, do you want to play separately now? If you do, I understand. Alright, we lost again. Do you want to play separately or do you want to keep playing together, Banner? We only have so much time to choose. You need to respond soon. Okay, then we'll keep going. Sorry if I'm making you D rank. I know that that's a very hard-earned thing. If you want to play with me, then I guess that means you want to continue. Unless you want to go back to Turf War. Darn, got splatted. Yeah, that was destined to screw me over. They are doing way too well. Doing okay-ish. Ooh, they umbrellaed me. Oh, do you have a messed up controller, Zero? If so, that sucks. Volume is so low on my music, it's hard for it to get me very pumped up. Am I the reason you're losing by the baby banner? If I am, then I'm sorry. Dang. Controllers are expensive. I'm confused about what you're talking about. Controllers being expensive to replace then. Can't what? Oh, I see. Please keep losing. Are you sure you want me playing with you? I'm probably causing you to D-rank. I keep losing it, and you know what? It's probably my fault you're losing these games. 'Cause I'm in over my head. Confusing, so put on the proper needle. Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wish I could have found the lid to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I need to clean up the floor. I couldn't find the lid to this. Where the fuck is the lid to this?
I don't know. That's not an excuse, damn it.
I'm sorry, I failed. Do you want me to end the game now?
I need you to get up, baby. I gotta go fancy.
I'm sorry, where are the lids to those?
I don't know. It's not the priority. There's water all over the goddamn floor. I don't care if you have to clean it up.
You want me to end the stream? Or end the match? I'm gonna get in trouble for it, but that's okay. I'll get in trouble with my Nintendo account, but that's okay. Darn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You deserve to be angry at me. I should just stop drinking water up here. I'm so sorry. I should stop drinking water over up here. It's not okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why can't this match end quicker? I spilled some water, Kyle, and Julia's rightly pissed at me. Right before a match. I'm so sorry. So sorry. We can't have a mildewed floor.
Just about got all of that.
I'm sorry. I should have just immediately got up and been banned for 10 minutes. It's just a video game. The floor is more important. I'm sorry. Don't know why I'm playing anyway. Right now I'm really distracted by how ashamed I am.
The spot here.
I'll get it. The game's over. It's my turn now.
I got it. Good job.
Sure. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spilling water. I'm so sorry. You're right. There's no excuse. If I can't find the lid, I just shouldn't drink it. I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll get it up. Let me do it. At least let me do the last part.
I know where it is and I know what I'm doing.
But you've already done too much. You shouldn't have to. I want to pull my own weight. I'm the one who should take responsibility.
I'm fine, okay? Fine.
I'll take this syringe, dispose of it. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you right now? I want to be helpful. I'm ashamed of what I did.
I don't know, Len, okay? I don't know.
Okay. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Huh? I hit the stuff up underneath the couch leg.
Can I do that?
No, because I already did it.
I'm really sorry, Julia. You're right, there's no excuse for what I did. If I can't find a lid next time, I just won't drink water, okay?
Also, stop putting drinks there. It's exactly what I told you would happen, and thank God this time it was just water.
Yes, Julia. I'm sorry. Since I can't get through, this is what I'll use until I can go to the kitchen. Do you want to keep this receipt from Meyer?
Probably, we should have sent in the rebate for it.
It's Meyer rebate.
We went over this when we bought the stuff.
I thought it was McDonald's.
Wait, that is a Menards receipt, isn't
It
it?
is? Yeah, we need. Is it too late?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I want to help with something. What can I do?
Learn for the future. It's all you can do is learn for the future, okay?
Can you have a hug?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
In the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. Even if it had been soda, I'm still cleaned it up, and things would still be okay. Okay?
Okay. Do you know where the lid is?
I don't.
I looked for that when I got s'mores. Like, I should be responsible and drink out of a bottle. There's a bottle. I found this, and it was like it had no top. So I was like, fine, I'm in a hurry anyway.
That, but
Like, I looked and looked for the lid. I was like, okay.
they're in here.
Oh.
No one ever pulls this crap out. No one ever puts these back on the tongs.
Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry y'all had to witness that. It was my failure, and my failure caused me to spill water, and I'm so sorry. There's no excuse for what I did. I'm sorry.
The only real damage here is that I had to stop cuddling with Mark. And in the end, I think he forgives you.
Thank you for cleaning that up while I selfishly kept playing my game, Julia. I wish that this wasn't the type of game that penalizes you for quitting, but I think that you get like a penalty, like you get banned for a certain amount of time if you quit mid-match. It's one of those type things where it's trying to discourage rage quitters. But I should have just immediately reacted and canceled the match. I get tunnel visioned. And so I was in a panic and unsure what to do. Like, so much was going on with my brain. No, again, that's no excuse. Sorry, I shouldn't be explaining myself. Hi, everyone. Thank you for helping me find the lid, too. What would you do if you spilled water in the middle of a Splatoon ranked match? I'm talking to chat. I'm sure you wouldn't care. You don't play Splatoon ranked.
I mean, I wouldn't care what I was playing if it was ranked. I would still plug.
Hmm.
If you do it repeatedly, it's a problem. If you do it because there's an emergency, then, you know, it happens.
Yeah, I spilled some water right when a ranked match was starting. Oops. Why is the mic headphones not working? There we go. Sorry about that, Julia.
Wait, what?
Oh, I accidentally had music on speaker. For some reason, it wasn't recognizing the headphones at first. I wish I wasn't going up against my favorite color. Then again, it's not like it's focused on color. But still, I wish when I shot ink it was my favorite color. Still feels like I'm going up against my favorite color. Still don't know why they allow you to pick a favored color. They could just have a favored color, and then if they're like running out of matches because everyone has one favorite color, and that leaves a lopsided amount of matches, they could just like slot you into whatever is needed. Alright, listening to ADGS again. I should listen to them. Their music is incredibly underrated. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if you could pick a color? I know why they don't do it, because they want everyone to be able to find matches. And so they're worried like that would be lopsided and harder to find matches. But there's so many people who play. I don't think that's gonna happen. People like different colors. Number two, they could just put it as like a preference. Like if there's plenty of people playing on all colors, then they should be able to put you into your color preference. And then, if there's not enough people in a certain color, they could put you into whatever color is needed. That would be a really simple solution to this problem. But like, I like the color aqua. The opposing team has my favorite color. And it's not even close. There's nothing wrong with orange. I just love aqua way, way, way more. That is my favorite color. By a mile. By a country mile. Like, I also really like pastel pink and pastels in general. But this is far and away my favorite color. I'm glad we've taken the lead again, like, jeez. Oh, because you said my name, right? Wait. Did you not follow? Yeah, hi there. So I said your name right? That's good. Hey, I usually don't say people's names right. We have the lead for now. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. Good, I'm glad they lost the tower. Shoot. Darn. Hi, Nintendo Fan Dan. GSP? What's GSP? Is that like a acronym for Splatoon games?
It's got beat back hard with the butt.
Yeah, we're still in the lead though, for now. Oh shoot, you're right as I say that we lost the lead. Fudge, well now I think we lost. It was close. Oh, Smash. I don't play a lot of Smash. I normally mean Pikachu. I feel like my motivation to play Smash Brothers has been lessened for years, that every time I'm hopeful that like they'll add one of my preferred characters to Smash, it never happens. Like, they'll add everyone under the sun instead of the characters that I want for Smash. And it's actually, like, so painful that it makes me not want to play.
The last good Smash was Brawl anyway. I know that.
I like how it's like your favorite is everyone's least favorite.
Yeah, I know that Taken's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I have a reason for it. I have a very good reason for it. It begins with an S.
Subspace Emissary.
Yeah.
But yeah, Smash Ultimate has the widest cast of any Smash Brothers game. There were so many opportunities for them to add a character that I absolutely love. And they didn't. They added everyone other than who I wanted. And it just makes you feel so defeated. It's like, yeah, Nintendo doesn't care about the characters I like, and they never will. Why bother?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but the only thing that I thought was infuriating was that instead of an actual platformer character from Namco, Klonoa, they added Pac-Man.
I don't mind the fact that Pac-Man is there. Because Pac-Man is Namco's greatest golden age of arcade gaming icon. But yes, I would have liked to have seen Klonoa.
I'm just saying, like, okay, maybe Pac-Man's more iconic, but which one's an actual platformer?
Both. Pac-Man is a platform character. Arguably, Pac-Man as a platformer predates Mario.
I'm going to shut this console off.
Why does that upset you so bad? Haven't you seen the Pac-Man platformers?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the original Pac-Man.
No, I'm saying the original arcade is a platformer. I'm saying that Pac-Man was a phenomenon to the point where Pac-Man had a ton of spin-offs, including one of the first platforming games ever.
I would have been less upset about Frogger than Pac-Man.
Lazy. I definitely have more love for Klonoa than Pac-Man, though I do really like Pac-Man. I love Klonoa. Klonoa is one of my favorite video game characters ever.
And again, the only reason I'm mad about Pac-Man is because, again, Klonoa is an actual platformer character that freaking Namco owns. And they weren't like, yeah, this is the one we want to put into Smash Brothers. The most Smash Brothers-like character that we own. No. How about Pac-Man instead?
I'm definitely a supporter of Klonoa for Smash. I wouldn't mind having both. I understand why they chose Pac-Man, because Pac-Man represents them as a company more than Klonoa, and unfortunately...
No, it doesn't.
I've heard of Pac-Man fever, I've never heard of Klonoa fever. Though, if anyone has Klonoa fever, it would be me.
What I mean is, when is the last time you heard a damn thing about Pac-Man?
Recently enough. They still make plenty of Pac-Man games.
Honestly, if I had to think about what makes Bandai Namco today, I would say Super Robot Wars and Tales of. Like, for real, that is their bread and butter right there.
I do love the Tales series.
Actually, do they handle Super Robot Wars? I just know they do robot stuff. I don't remember which series.
I don't know.
Because I'm not a Gunpla person.
I know they do Ace Combat. I tried maining Isabelle for a time because I like Isabelle. And did want her for Smash and was happy when she got in Smash. It wasn't a first choice of mine or anything, but I was like, okay, my favorite characters and choices didn't get in, but Isabelle is still a favorite from Animal Crossing. Then I tried playing as her, and I am terrible with Isabelle. I am absolutely abysmal at playing as Isabelle. Like, her moveset does not mesh with my brain at all. I had my music jamming earlier, and I'm listening on low volume now for my ear safety.
Yeah, I vaguely recall hearing you say that.
What?
I said I vaguely recall hearing you say that.
Sorry. I can still hear you through the music, but it's still a little difficult. Or maybe I'm just hard of hearing from jamming too much.
But, let me go back to my point. Smash was never an amazing multiplayer game. I mean, it is a good one, but, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I feel like the single-player experience was kind of always the first part. And then the multiplayer aspect was always second. And Smash 4 lost sight of that, and even though we got something back for Smash Ultimate, and it's pretty fun, it's not anywhere near what we had in even Melee, much less Brawl.
Yeah, I think most people would disagree with you that single player is important to Smash. I think most people is like, what? Smash has single player? Yeah, that's not important. Smash is a competitive fighting game. That's what most Smash people would say.
Look, we may be a niche market in comparison, but there are those of us who love Soul Calibur and Smash Brothers because it caters to a fighting game type. It caters to a fighting game spirit in a single-player mode. Single-player fighting games are just, like, heavily underrated.
I mean, in terms of the fact most people think they're pointless, yeah. I definitely disagree with the popular opinion that single player shouldn't exist.
I'm gonna hold off on a rant on your channel, but single player fighting games are in fact some of the most interesting things ever.
Yeah, again, I'm with you on that because I know that that's an unpopular opinion and most fighting game enthusiasts think that single player in fighting games is pointless. Like, if it's not FGC, then it's dumb, is basically how fighting game players tend to think. But I agree, a good arcade or story mode in fighting games is very valuable to me as a casual.
Unfortunately, ever since Soul Calibur 3 and Smash Brothers Brawl, we haven't really had, like, hardly anything in it. I think not Soul Calibur, Street Fighter 6 is the first return of an actually good single-player mode.
I think that a lot of gamers are very try-hard and want to be seen as caring about, metagame or being a good gamer. And therefore don't care to admit that they care about things which aren't meta. Because there's, I think an embarrassment community-wise to, care about things that aren't about them trying to be the best fighting game player they can be.
Also, sorry, Mugen, I can't see chat, but yeah. Do
you want me to show chat up on the TV?
No, you're cool. And yeah, I do know that most fighting games have lore, and there's a little arcade thing you can do where it's you can get a few blurbs of story by, going through an arcade mode. That's pretty sparse and bare bones.
I think that, I guess I've already said this in a manner of speaking, but I essentially think what it is that fighting game players often are afraid of looking casual, and thus, probably whether they believe that or not, downplay, casual content in order to look like serious FGC gamers and hardcore.
I think there might be an element of that with some people, but I think what it really is that fighting games, especially in marketing, are primarily sold on the idea of playing against other people. I think especially since we are so far removed from an era... Actually, I don't know, even in arcade eras that the competition was the primary thing, but still, the vast majority of people who are sold on fighting games are people who want to play their friends or play at tournaments or what have you, right?
I mean, I've played a lot of fighting games for years with no one to play with and only the ability to enjoy the story in arcade mode.
I mean, there are, early, PC 98 fighters and Windows whatever fighters that are, single-player only fighting games. The arcade mode is the complete extent of the game.
Yeah. Is there really no way to play these games multiplayer, though? I just figured there was, and I just never noticed it because I couldn't find someone to play obscure retro fighting games with.
Well, first of all, I do know someone you can always find. So I do know a place you can always find someone to play obscure fighting games with.
Who?
I know that just about anyone in Pai's Discord will be very eager to play some kind of obscure jank fighting game.
I wouldn't mind finding someone to play retro Samurai Showdown with, which isn't exactly obscure, but I don't know how I'm supposed to play Samurai Showdown with people. Or for that matter, it'd be fun to find someone to play Gundam Wing Endless Duel with someone.
Yeah, that does sound fun.
Would you ever like to watch Gundam Wing with me? Have you seen Gundam Wing?
I've never seen a damn Gundam anything.
Would you ever like to? I know you've got that, Core Connection, which is a mecha card game.
I like mech stuff, but I've never gotten into Gundam, and honestly, at this point, I don't feel a pressing want to start into Gundam.
Yeah, we failed pretty hard.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. How? It is very rare to see a just like
Oh shoot.
what? What happened?
What happened to my syringe? Oh, it's up there, okay.
Yeah, you moved it.
Sorry for losing. I'm also embarrassed, especially since you laughed at me.
I don't think being serious is boring. That's actually another hot take of mine. I think if you want to be sweaty and good and get better, that's perfectly fine. And I put this. I think there is a level of salt that you actually can have that is acceptable. I think, like, I just think to a point you need to have it when you're, you know, alone. I'm trying to think of how to put this, like, don't throw your controller and shit, but you know, honestly, if you're just mad and you're like, you're calling the other person or yourself names and you just fucking need a moment to rage, go for it. Don't
Oh, go ahead.
don't call the other person names to their face, of course, is not what I mean. Like, it's like, can't fucking believe that guy, so fucking... Can't believe he fucking did that fucking piece of shit, I'm gonna fuck him up.
I don't think I've ever thrown a controller in my whole life. Those things are expensive. Even when I was a kid, I was not a controller thrower.
I was not.
I am a tantrum-resistant person in that regard.
The closest thing I've ever done to throwing a controller is I punched the arm of a couch thinking it was going to be soft, and
then you hurt yourself.
And then it was the wood. And I played through the match, and when I was done, I had to go to the doctor. But you better fucking believe that I won. You better believe that I won.
I've gotten a bit salty at games before, more than I care to admit, or am embarrassed that I cared enough. But I'm not gonna throw a controller away. I do not have an instinct to damage my things. Controllers are expensive. I cannot afford to buy more controllers.
But also, like, don't be mean to people, but also, if you need a minute, go find a place of quietude, get it out, and, like, it sucks when you don't do well at something. Something my mom never understood.
Have you ever seen me seriously rage at a video game?
The closest I think I've ever seen is Mario Kart, but you're not, like, rage. You're just kind of like... You're visibly mad, but you're not raging by any...
Yeah, I guess I don't do that with video games, really. Luckily. It just shows how casual I am, I guess. Real gamers throw tantrums.
That's what I'm trying to think about, is, like, how do you put it in a way that doesn't make you sound, like, immature and shit? It's like... Like, even at work, right? You will have days where you're just mad because someone screwed things up or just shit for some reason all decided to break at once. And it's not good to do that on the floor, but when you go outside for break or when you just go to the bathroom for 10 seconds to just get it out, you know? Or you go over to a place where you can work by yourself and you're pretty sure no one's gonna hear you. Just get it out.
I noticed that in terms of, like, one of the most common things that people rage at, which is why there's a name for it, is on the road driving. I've heard you do it. Most people in my life, including my parents, when someone does something stupid or inconsiderate on the road, people will like yell and curse in the privacy of their car.
That's honestly the weird thing is I don't yell at other drivers. I kind of just start yelling because whatever I was mad about before I got in the car, I just like, I'm in a car. I'm in a place where no one's gonna fucking hear me yell. No one's gonna call the police. No one's gonna, like, tell me I'm being socially inappropriate. I can just yell in the car and get it out and move on.
Yeah, it's definitely a healthier situation since no one else can hear you, and most people do it. I have noticed that I never get that upset. I'm like, wow, that was a weird choice. Or, why did they do that? Or something, but I'm not like, grr, fuck face, how dare you, grr. When someone does something on the road, I'm just like, why? I mean, you've heard me do it in the car too. I'm not like raging. I'm just like, hey, that wasn't very smart. You know, right?
Yeah, honestly, dangerous drivers surprisingly don't bother me as much as they should.
And especially considering it's like a life and death situation sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, what I'm trying to say is,
I should check the map more. Oh, okay.
salt is real. Don't hold back the salt. Taking things a little seriously is fine. Taking things too seriously that it's the entire life is when it's the problem. If you didn't take games seriously, you wouldn't get good.
That's probably why I'm not very good, is I don't take video games seriously enough. I'm like, okay. I lost.
I definitely don't take them as seriously as I used to, but I used to spend hours grinding out Soul Calibur 4 matches. They were CPU matches, but still, I would spend hours grinding them out.
Darn. Yeah, we have legalized murder weapons on wheels. It's not what they're made for, but they kill more people than just about anything in this country.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people are afraid to get on a plane, but you're way more likely to die in a car.
And you know why that is?
Well, for one, we drive cars more often, and number two, there's a lot stricter requirements on becoming a pilot than there is becoming a driver.
Exactly, they make damn fucking sure that if you drive an airplane or a train or whatever, you're not going to endanger people's lives and hundreds of thousands of dollars. But,
Which is another reason why we need more public transportation.
right? I'm not saying driving your own car is a bad thing. I'm saying it shouldn't be considered, like...
mandatory to be an adult, basically.
Yeah.
Like, America's made us so reliant on cars, you just can't about function as an adult without a car, and, well, unless you're, like, living in New York or something, with adequate public transport. Everywhere ought to be more manageable without owning a car.
Without a car, we actually have to order shit in. We can't.
Like, I hate that it's... yeah, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, we literally can't get anything. If it wasn't for the modern convenience of delivery, we would actually be screwed without a car.
For sure.
I would probably have to walk like 3 miles and back to get groceries.
Well, it'd be good exercise.
Actually, not 3 miles, 3 hours, my bad.
Also, acceptable terms. Thing is that I'm so out of practice walking long distances that I know that my legs would start to give in at about the 9-mile mark. Because that was one time when I was walking long distances that I realized I can't walk anymore, I'm in trouble, and had to Uber home or something.
Yeah.
I have pushed my limits and realized when I'm out of practice walking long distances, my true limit where my legs literally give in is 9 miles. I have to build up to more than 5 miles basically, or I'm gonna be in bad shape. Maximum of 9, but my legs start to give out before 9.
So, Mugen, I don't think it's bad that you get... I don't know. It's knowing when to walk away. That's, I guess, the thing with getting mad. Maybe I'm just different, and, like,
You're built different.
Maybe some people do deal better when they just, like, don't take it seriously, but...
I do know that salt makes you play worse.
Honestly, there is some point at which there are a couple of different reactions you can have to rage. And honestly, you can train that, but it's debatable whether it's good to do that or not. Because you can enter a zen state of complete focus. Or you could just start getting tilted because you're upset about everything. Or you can channel all the adrenaline that you're generating into just hyper-focus. You're mad? Alright. Now take all of that anger and focus it on winning. I used to do that sometimes when I was working jobs I hated.
I get that. I've channeled my anger towards Nintendo today by playing a Nintendo game and doing a spray that is in protest of Nintendo. I'm not gonna boycott Nintendo and play the games I've already paid for right now. I'm gonna make darn sure people in Splatoon see my displeasure.
Right on. I still think it's pointless and doesn't help, but right on.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're cool.
What does help? What the heck can I do against a multi-million-dollar company that's one of the richest companies in the game industry and one of the top industries in Japan?
Ruin your life, become a hacker, and destroy their servers.
Destroy their servers.
Yeah, and spend the rest of your life in the darkest prison imaginable.
The darkest
I'm not kidding about that, like... Not even just some of the shit that happened to the, like, Nintendo people, like... There's also, the lawsuit that happened over the guy who... I mean, he was an infamous hacker to begin with, but the guy who leaked GTA 6...
Mm-hmm.
Lawyers all fucking over him. I even remember that story from a few years back about some kid who got taken to court for using cheating software in Fortnite.
And gaming companies have gone... Dang it. Aw. I think gaming companies have gotten way too big for their britches, not least of which Nintendo. I may not be as powerful as Disney, but, like, in terms of, like, big companies, they're pretty big and scary.
I think I'm silly for playing my stupid, obscure Japanese games.
No, I don't think you're stupid.
I'm just saying, it's like Nippon Ichi is never gonna do that to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say never, but at least right now they probably won't.
Oh, there's Lemuria.
Yeah, like, mostly games I play are by developers.
Oh, you've had enough. My apologies. Sorry, Banner. And I will exit out and play open. Sorry, Julia.
No, you're cool. I was gonna say, most of the games I play aren't necessarily by indie developers, but they're often by companies so small I don't think that they'd have that kind of resource. And to be honest, I don't think most of them would mind, except the French developers. I'm not trying to be... It is a thing. It is a thing.
What is
It's
it?
not a thing with every French developer, but I have noticed when it comes to being angry about people criticizing and changing their games without their permission, it tends to be a French developer.
You mean in terms of, like, mods?
Mods... how do I put it? Obviously, no dev likes piracy, but it's not...
Some devs respect pirates.
I feel like a lot of French developers are very protective of their artwork. Let me put it that way. I feel like there's a cultural thing in France that, you know, your work, and especially your artwork, is very important. I get where it comes from, but also, Jesus Christ, I have been chewed out before for the smallest of things.
I feel like once you buy a game, you ought to be able to do anything you want with it, and within reason. It's like, you buy a John Deere, you have a right to fix it. John Deere disagrees. They're wrong. You paid for the tractor, it's yours.
Hi, Kura.
Kura. Kuda. Hi there. Like, it's like, if you bought a game, you ought to be able to back it up, you ought to be able to resell it, you ought to be able to mod it. It's kind of silly to act like you can't do what you want with what you paid for. Kind of ridiculous, really.
I will say something about French developers that I have noticed, though, that is a positive. They may have a lot of grandeur in what they wish to accomplish at the set out, but even though a lot of the times they won't meet that mark of shooting for the moon, French developers will often deliver. I have not seen many instances of a French developer not releasing a game.
Let's see, was that Quantic Dream or whatever? Is that French?
Not sure.
Aw, well, I hope this isn't too difficult to watch on your phone. Thanks for still being here, despite your having to use your phone. If I buy a game, I don't own it. Ubisoft, my lord and savior, told me so. Well, there you go. Your lord and savior, corporate overlord.
Ubisoft is a particular kind of special.
I just feel like all companies ought to have the same, you know, mentality that, like, is for all that Bethesda is not the best company in the world. At least they're like, yeah, modding video games is a good thing. Who doesn't mod video games?
NACOM is also a particularly...
It's hard.
I don't think a lot of people know about NACOM as much as Ubisoft, because NACOM often operates behind other companies as well. They tend not to be directly involved as much as Ubisoft likes to put their name all over everything. But if there is a company that I would say is famed for mistreatment of their employees, it would be NACOM. I have not heard any good things about NACOM ever. Like, literally ever. I've heard great things about games developed with NACOM money, published by NACOM-owned publishers, but the company themselves, I have never heard any good things about them. I think the only wildly public instance of it was with regards to Frogware's lawsuit about the IP of the sinking city. But I did know someone who was a former writer for a NACOM studio, and so I don't know if any of you are familiar with the studio Spiders. Their most well-known game that they have done is Greedfall. Very good RPG. Highly recommend. They also have made a really good game called The Technomancer. Recently, they made Steel Rising. One of their older games would be Fairies of Avalon. Shit like that. And I told her about how, like, oh yeah, Spiders, their games are some of my favorite, and she was like, Spiders is where people get sent as a punishment. It's like, damn.
Hey, since you mentioned Technomancer, it's not, like, related, but, like, any updates on Egos and other things in relation to, Shadowrun?
Also, NACOM, N-A-C-O-M, my bad for not, speaking well enough, apparently.
I'll take that as a no.
We can talk Shadowrun.
Oh, it's okay, sorry.
I was just addressing the chat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
My bad, my mistake, sorry. Yeah, I definitely like Splat Zones. Splat Zones, good times.
Of course, THQ Nordic has been... I mean, obviously they were never amazing, especially because they just decided to steal THQ's name for branding because they knew it was recognizable. But if you've seen any of the stuff they've been doing with Gothic lately, it's been interesting. And by, if you've seen anything, I mean, you won't, because they're having pre-orders for a game of which they only showed one demo several years ago. And, people are rightly skeptical. And a lot of people think they're trying to write out the fact that since they bought Piranha Bytes and by extension the rights to Gothic and everything, that they're just trying to leech money out of it. I don't think that's probably entirely fair, but I do question why a developer would, or a publisher would not share even screenshots of a game they're listing pre-orders for.
My apologies for derailing your conversation.
No, you're fine.
Mention Technomancer. I thought you might be in the mood to talk Shadowrun.
Yeah, Steel Rising. I never gotten a chance to play it yet. I want to. Oh, there we go. Much better. Now I hopefully won't sound like a frog. But yeah. So, I don't know. I've probably said a few things that are wildly off the mark, because I am not omniscient, and I don't know the vast majority of things. I do speak wildly in anecdotes. I want to say that as a disclaimer, before anyone takes what I say as gospel. I speak wildly in anecdotes.
Oh, darn.
Well, so far you're getting squished.
Yeah.
Ribbit!
The problem is they're doing a good job of pushing us back.
Oh, cool. Well, I guess I'm glad I informed some people about NACOM. Like, I'm not...
Still at sea. I'm new to this ranked mode. I just started today. Sorry, Julia.
No, you're fine. It took me a while to start getting familiar with the world of publishing. Unfortunately, it's becoming incredibly much more easy as publishers and developers start, you know, getting absorbed and axed. We're to the point now where, I mean, I don't want to say Bethesda was an amazing company by any standard, but, you know, like, Bethesda being owned by Microsoft is worse. Bethesda being owned by Microsoft is much, much worse. Bethesda's biggest crime was mismanaging their money. Any complaints about Bethesda can be tied back to the fact that they did not have any fucking money because they overspent dramatically. Maybe there were people at the top skidding, I don't know. That's how Atlas went under. Was their parent company got shut down because of fraud, or what's it? Not fraud. What's it called when you skim money off the top of a company? I forget. Regardless, embezzlement. Yeah, embezzlement. So that's how Atlas went down, was embezzlement. And so I don't know if that happened at Bethesda, but now they're owned by Microsoft, and as soon as Microsoft stepped in, I mean, anyone can tell you if you look closely enough, they're trying to cut the fat and milk the cow as much as possible for what they can. For those who don't know, because most of you are probably more interested in mods than anything else and no one really cares about it, so with this Skyrim, I believe it was an Anniversary Edition. I have lost track of the editions. It was basically supposed to be a send-off, and they included all of the Creation Club content for free, and that was supposed to be the end of it.
Might get the win. Might.
Now, because they're no longer doing Creation Club content, now they are doing, I believe they call it curated mods, or some kind of, not curated, like it's like a partnered mod program, is what they are doing. And it's still the exact same thing. They're charging money for... Really?
Darn. Well, GG. Sorry, continue, Julia.
But yeah, no, they're doing the exact same thing, where they're charging money for... I know a lot of people call them paid mods. I disagree, but I'm not going to get into that point. The point is, they were stopping doing Creation Club content, and Microsoft basically went around and told them, do it again. And they've been cutting down every Bethesda studio that's not the big money maker. As most famously illustrated by the fact that they shut down the studio behind Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, darn.
A lot of people are speculating, too, that the fact that there wasn't all of the Creation Club content included in the Fallout fancy update, whatever it was called, was because of Microsoft taking over and wanting to milk Fallout 4 and Skyrim for everything they're worth. While again, trimming the fat on everything else that wasn't necessarily a super recognizable household brand name, essentially going the way of EA. Only Microsoft is not only an extreme size, a magnitude larger than EA. Microsoft also has their fingers in so many other pies, it's disgusting. They don't even wash their hands. Like, I'm sure y'all have heard the thing about, like, Microsoft 11 having ads in the menu bar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And AI spyware.
These are the people who own a lot of your video game companies now.
Yeah, Salmon Run's a good way to make money. Like some help? I guess I wouldn't mind. Coulda. You wanna add me as a friend?
And then...
Save color.
In Europe, pretty much the only real players are THQ Nordic, and realistically, whoever owns them, I forget who they're a front company for. Nacom, The Great Silent Evil, nobody knows. And CD Projekt Red, oh, and Ubisoft, of course. Ubisoft is just so forgettable. I always forget to mention Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft is like, oh yeah, they exist. Anyway. They exist.
They exist to remove your right to play the games you bought.
Honestly, I think that's the only reason Ubisoft has even been remembered in recent times. I don't think anyone would have even remotely remembered Ubisoft if it hadn't been for that. It would have just continued to be Ubisoft, the non-entity.
Ubisoft, the Assassin's Creed people.
They made Assassin's Creed once.
Well, they have another one set place in Japan. There's a whole controversy that they made the main character Yasuke. A lot of people are afraid that they chose Yasuke because they didn't want to have an Asian main character or something. It's become this whole culture war on Twitter where it's like, why they choose to have Yasuke?
Because the main character is always supposed to be Middle Eastern.
Was Yasuke from the Middle East? Like, I don't know if he was. I think he came on a trade ship
Oh,
originally. You know who Yasuke is, right?
not a damn clue.
Yasuke was the famous black African samurai who served under Oda Nobunaga.
I see.
And people are culture warring over it because they're like, wait, why did you make a game set in Japan but not make an Asian main character? Are you afraid of having an Asian person as the MC? And other people are like, you're just being racist. It's all over Twitter. People are arguing about the main character being Yasuke constantly.
It sounds like Twitter.
Yeah.
I couldn't give a fuck less.
I'm not interested in the Assassin's Creed games, but I mean, games set in Japan interest me. It might be good. I've never played an Assassin's Creed before. Is a game set in Japan gonna make me feel differently? Probably not, but I guess I'm more interested in this one because it takes place in Japan.
The longer these...
Oh, sorry. Yasuke is a historical figure that interests me. I like Yasuke. Yasuke is a cool historical figure. I see no problem with playing as Yasuke. I don't get the whole controversy. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Probably still not gonna play Assassin's Creed, but I'm a little more interested since it takes place in Japan. Go ahead, Julia.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
Sorry.
Oh no, I guess moving on. Everyone pretty much knows all the big companies in Japan at this point, minus, I think, probably not a lot of people realize that NIS is a major player, and a lot of people may forget that Marvelous exists, but, I mean, other than that, again, everyone knows who all the major players in Japan are. And then pretty much outside of Europe, Japan, and the United States, there isn't anybody. If they existed, they've been bought up by one of the aforementioned giants in all of those countries. Honestly, you know, probably part of the reason Nintendo can get away with this bullshit is because they don't have any competitors. It's like, well, who else are you gonna go to? Nobody.
I mean, Sony exists.
I would buy a Nintendo faster than I would buy a Sony, let me tell you.
I'm starting to have my doubts about it nowadays. Nintendo is being mean. Buy a PS5, everyone.
That's right, buy games that may not actually have licensing in your country. And you'll only find that out after purchase. I still think that it's not a great excuse that we said that it was only you could only play in these countries, and then they still made it available for sale. That's you can't just do that. You can't just do that.
Other Assassin's Creed games are better. I wouldn't know. I've never played one. Yeah, I'm with you. I think the controversy around the new Assassin's Creed is a bit silly.
Oh, I totally agree. The older Assassin's Creeds are great. I don't like Ezio as much as everyone else does, but I don't like him as much as, I believe Amir is the first main character. God, it's been so fucking long, but, like, even then, Assassin's Creed 2 is awesome. I think the only thing that Assassin's Creed 2 did better, in my opinion, was making fights not seem so god-awful. Everything else I kind of like Assassin's Creed 1 better. but Jesus Christ, fighting in Assassin's Creed 2 does not just feel like... It is so slow. It is so slow. And there is not a Final Fantasy run button.
Goes way over my head as a not person who has played the series.
LTR. Alright, thank you. I've forgotten after, like, over a decade now of not having played Assassin's Creed. Because Assassin's Creed is retro now.
No, it's not. I will be Sanai forever about retro. You know what I'm referencing, right?
Yes, I do.
Oof, darn.
If anything, I feel kind of proud that I can say that, like, I played popular retro games back in their day, right?
Ow.
Even that, I know I've thrown my lot in with a lot of the other old men who are just like, well, time to replay this old game again for, like, the you know, millionth time, because, like, waiting for something that has the same sensibilities and entertainment value, and it never came.
Well, let's see, my name is Lynn, if you want to call me Lynn. Or you can just call me Fairy if you like. Some people just call me Fairy. What?
I don't know that you should be calling yourself that.
Why?
As a joke.
Oh, because Fairy is like an ancient slur.
Yeah.
An ancient slur that nobody uses anymore. You realize that fairies exist outside of being like a 1920s slur.
That's not true. We all know what Tolkien meant when he talked about fairy stories.
Out by the lake, where folks are so queer. I'm glad you like that.
I love you too.
Either one is a decent pronunciation. Yeah, I'm surprised that fairy is a slur, but people used to call gay men fairies, apparently.
Yeah, here's your Pride Month trivia. Fairy used to be a slur for gay men. There you go. There you fucking go.
Darn, I keep losing.
Why do I know all the fucked up things about history, but none of the important ones?
History is deep. And you know what? There's more important things in history than just knowing about rulers and wars. Usually when they teach history, they're like, this king did this war happened. It's like 90% of history you study. It's like, well, what was everyone else doing?
The nuance in the Revolutionary War would be something I would love to have learned in middle school.
On Pride Month. I mean, to be fair, I am extremely queer. I am a little embarrassed, so I don't talk about it that often, but I am very LGBT. I wouldn't say I'm prideful. I don't have a lot of queer pride. Oh hey, queer was also a slur. I don't think anybody cares that queer was a slur anymore. It's like, even people who aren't queer get a pass for saying queer. It's like queer studies, and people will be like, oh yeah, this cisgender heterosexual person's talking about queer studies. And people are like, oh, okay, not like, you said a slur.
Right? I mean, there are some people who want to be offended anyway.
Yeah. I do think that context matters a lot when it comes to slurs.
I do too, because, like, if someone's slurring their speech because of alcohol, that's one thing. But if someone's slurring their speech and their face is lopsided, you need to get them to a hospital.
True. But yeah, I feel I can't say fairy because I'm not a gay man, supposedly, but I can because I'm a fairy. You're fairies and we got to be fairies first before gay dudes did.
Mayo needs to be used responsibly. There is irresponsible use of mayonnaise and it destroys food. Unfortunately, I've had to eat more mayonnaise in recent years because of blah on my stomach with dairy.
LGBT sandwiches. That's what LGBT is, right? Dang, I keep losing. I don't think I'm that great at this. Alright, one more round, I have to use the bathroom. The thing is that the LGBT topics just occasionally randomly come up on stream. I'm like, do I or don't I come out to everyone again and let people know that I'm one of those people? This is a little embarrassing. I'm not proud. I'm more like a little bit scared and ashamed. There's not exactly a lot of prestige in being one of the queers. Unless you think being compared to groomers 24/7 on the internets and IRL is prestige. You could, yeah, please add me after this all quit, and I'll leave up the screen instead of a be right back screen, and Julia can just talk to y'all.
Wait,
If you're
what?
up for it. Or you don't have to. You don't have to. I can just put a be right back screen up. You've been doing a lot of talking though, so I figure you'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I've been talking way more than I meant to.
Been talking a lot more than me, that's for sure. Not that I have a problem with that.
That's right, less talking, more splatting.
Exactly. But no, I have no problem with the fact that you've had a nice conversation with Chad. I think it's great. Just figured since you've been enjoying talking that you might be willing to take over for me, but you don't have to. Darn, you lost the lead. Ow! Oh, it's starting to hurt. I need to use the bathroom pretty bad, but I want to finish this round. Oh, I just got a raid. Yeah, you can call her Julia.
You can call me whatever. You can call me fuckface. You can call me idiot. You can call me cool person. I mean, I don't care. Hey, fuckface, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. I'm Bees.
it's gonna be hard to win in this rate.
No, not me, Golden Cream. Not me.
Not me.
I've gotten somewhat over the anxiety of being on stream, although not completely.
I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
It's fine. I'd say some things on stream, but I don't want to get you banned.
Like, what? Do you want me to mute so you can tell me?
No, it's fine. Just negative self-esteem things.
I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not okay with your negative self-esteem, but I'm okay with you venting.
There are words. There are words. Let's just put
Wanting
it
to
that
call
way.
yourself slurs like I do sometimes, or talk about, like, hero type
Yo.
stuff, or...
We're in control. Not gonna talk about being... I'm not gonna talk about hero.
Okay. Just wondering what you're wanting to say. I'm not gonna pry any further. Just know that you can vent. Just know that you can vent if you want to.
That's pretty sus.
You say so. Hey, we're about to get the lead.
You don't get it, do you?
The venting is sus?
You haven't played Among Us, have you?
I played it a few times on VR chat. I think vents is... Do they throw you out via the vents, or do you have to, like, check the vents to make sure the ship is working good?
Venting is how the intruders hide and travel around the map so quickly.
Oh, yeah, not familiar with that. I know that, you know, you get kicked out if people suspect you, whether or not you did it. And if you're on the crew side, you have to do various tasks. Or the ship is never in the crew or destroyed. Alright, I need to use the bathroom pretty bad, so I'm gonna stop. You can choose to or not to talk to chat, but I'd like to leave my friend code up so that people can see it.
Alright, the only thing is, like, okay, yeah, I just wanted to be able to sit down.
Alright, there's my friend code. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the bathroom.
Live dissection, Dottie, were you playing that new, what was it, fucking, the new game about being a mortuary guy who's really fucking, unhinged. I'm falling Julia keyboard. Oh, okay. Well, no, there's some new game that came out today. That's, God damn it, let me go see the name of it. I've got a streamer up who's playing it. Autopsy Simulator. It's not what it sounds like. Autopsy Simulator is not literally just a simulator of cutting people up. That is involved, but it's actually a really cool horror game about a guy going crazy. You mean Len? No, we saw the raid. Len, thank you. No, it is not like Surgeon Simulator. I mean potentially, but no, it's a good horror game about a guy going crazy. Like, yes, he happens to be a mortician, but like that just kind of adds to the unnerving atmosphere that like that's the background in which all of the horror is happening, and then like the crazy bits actually start going down, and you wonder how much of it's real and how much of it's insane. How much of it is this guy having a mental breakdown? Also, if you want to hear someone sigh literally every 2 seconds, fucking play that game. I'm not kidding. Okay, I am kidding, because it's more than 2 seconds. Like, it's seriously like every other sentence. Actually, sometimes it's like literally 2 sentences in a row. Sigh, sentence, sigh, then sigh at the beginning of another sentence. It's so good. It's so good. And the thing is, it is like not supposed to be like the guy at the front desk gets fed up with his attitude and the fact that he's talking to himself all the time. It's such a good game. I want it. I would say who I saw streaming it, but I don't know how much Lynn wants me plugging other streamers. I know she doesn't have a problem with it to a point, but like, I don't want to just sit here be like listing off, hey, so there's this streamer, and then there's this streamer, and then there's this streamer. I mean, clearly Golden Cream streams. Go follow him, I guess. Yeah, Kura, let's go. You have. Right on, right on. Oh, no one let the wind guide me. I used to do that. It was kind of nice. It was also kind of hard, but it was kind of nice.
Almost done.
Don't plug me, Kyle. Every time I hardly ever stream, and the reason I hardly ever stream is because every time I stream, I wind up having a mental breakdown on stream. That's cool. I'm glad it was a symbiotic thing. I know if a dev came into my chat and was like telling me what to do, I would kind of be honestly a little upset. But I'm just a tryhard, so but that is really cool, Dottie. Bleh. I assume that they're a pretty nice person to talk to. Oh, okay, so they were like, they were in the game with you. They weren't just like in chat, they were in the game. That's amazing. That is awesome. That's fantastic.
Hey, I'm
Hey.
just getting stuff off so that you can sit over here when I get back to playing.
Mhm.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so the webcam can see me. Do we need more water in the water bottle?
Up to you.
Okay.
I think we're fine though.